Of course, this is messed up again. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well today. I just wanted to hop into it. Of course, my sprout is still messed up, and I don't know what to do about it. That might not even be a plugin. That might be built into OBS these days. And for some reason, it's not saving the setting that says it shouldn't start up. Because what's happening is OBS is starting its own Sprout service and outputting whatever it has, and it's overriding its Sprout intake, which is supposed to be my model. And it starts on wake up every time, and I forget to check to turn it off. Okay, so let's see where we left off. Get all the iron out of there. This is working on new oxygen. I made up all that steel. Have a shirt cane real quick. Nope, and then it started raining. So I did do some document reading and some minor testing on off the server. I can't do, so the big farm I want to use can't be used for IC2 crops until I get a metal from a tier 2 planet. I need uranium. And you can't get that until you get to, I think, at least like Mars. Because you have to make uranium tubes for forestry to do icy crops. That means all the icy crops for the giant farms are pretty much off limits for now. So I was thinking about the alternatives. There is... Where is it? There's a seed. Might be one of these ones. It's in the quest. It's in the Thom quest line. Oh, I have ones I never... I need to really check these before I log off. I need to compress these down also. Especially the ones I don't use. In the quest line for Thomic, there's these seeds, sugar seeds. And those could be used. Especially if I make enchanted earth. Okay, I need essence of false life research. Just use lots of herba. And enchanted earth. And we messed that up. There you go. There's enchanted earth. What does that require? What does that make? Or what is essence of life? Okay, that isn't that bad. Poppy, herba, permentatio, terra, magellum. And then you just use that with some dirt. I think that's part of today is compress all these and all these survivor coins down. Actually, Dark Wizard and survivor coins. Oh, I need to put the this assembly. No, I just need to make tens, not hundreds. I can do that in the regular assembler. So I think the plan for today is building a Thaumcraft shop in the Twilight Forest. And trying to get some Thaumcraft stuff going. Yeah, there's enchanted earth. Good compound. Then yeah, I think it's the Thaumic Basis seeds. Also working towards getting an enchant, at least being able to make enchanters. But yeah, I need a different farm strategy than what I'm currently doing. But I think the next best thing is a big magic sugar seed farm. Because the forestry farms can get rather big. I still want to go with that, because it's just a lot of space for an okay amount of power. I mean, if I really want, I could do the crop seed, or yeah, the industrial craft seeds with the industrial craft farmer for now. But that's another hassle that I haven't decided I wanted to do yet. Still running good. These are at least staying above half heat, which is nice. I need to repair my sword. Oh, I left iron in here. was thinking about replacing... Oh, wrong button. The netherrack tool rods with silver. I need a tool rod cast. Yeah, I'll only get 2. I gotta work towards the thermionic fabricator whenever I get around to setting up the carpenter somewhere. Guess run some more aluminum. No reason not to. I don't really want to run more lapis right now. I gotta use up some of this aluminum, raw aluminum. Yeah, I was working on the thermionic fabricator. Something funny is I realized my single player NEI bleeds over. Or my NEI bleeds over both ways. So if I wanted to, I could also plan stuff for on stream by putting it on the to-do list in NEI. But I haven't done that yet. I do need to go a bit exploring again whenever I get a chance in the overworld, but my main focus is exploring the Twilight Forest, trying to get all the bosses. And it doesn't really do a good job splitting stuff up. Yeah, that's empty. Okay, so what Essentia works can I do without actually going? Or without having to actually make things so far? What is the cost of a cinch of pipes? Gold nugget, small steel tube, thaumium screws, quicksilver drop. Okay, so they are going heavy into thaumium. I have a few pieces to start with. Bolt extruder. Okay, and then what was... That was a cinch of pipe. Was... that's not what it's called. Alchemy. Cinch distillation. Blast furnace. Low pressure. That's for the first one. Yeah, and then this needs plate. Yeah, I have to make some thaumium. Okay, it's just metal with magic. Or it's just iron with magic. Yeah, it's iron with magic. I'm gonna make all these into screws to make as many pipes as I can. And then the rest is gonna go towards trying to make alembics. No. Of course, now I'm not being good at spelling Percantio. P-R-E-A-E. It's not showing me how much in here. Oh, the numbers, yeah. Ender pearl plate. Something I have a lot of. Or at least have access to a lot of it. But it's got some other random stuff. What else do I have? Pearls themselves. Yeah, still got a lot of stuff. Just shards directly aren't bad. Else. Pearls. All the dusts, are they just magic Perdido? Oh, and their element. That's not bad. They're one each. Not like I'm going to use them for anything else anytime soon. Yeah, the ores, but they're so concentrated. Like, these would just be better. Take all this deep slate cobble. Let's see, I'll need a piece of netherrack, the cauldron. I will need to figure out a water source at some point. Is that an extra flint? I don't know where my other one is. Okay, I will take that flint and steel. Netherrack. I think that's everything I want to start building. It's not going to be anything fancy to start with. Okay. Let's see. Portal's chunk divided. Don't really want it right next to the portal. Maybe this chunk since it's close to water. Down this tree. Completely clean out that bag. I should have brought a chest. All these supplies I'm going to put away for now. Terraform this down a little bit. Some dust. Don't need a cave down here. Yeah, the poppy will come in handy. Fill this cave so I don't have to deal with it. I was probably going to keep this dug down, actually. This dug down and a new base built up. Oh, I forgot something. Oh, I'll have to get it after I got basic build. I mean, I could do it without it, but it looks better with. Right. Deep slate hovel. Start of every Dark Wizard's tower. Yeah, I do need to get myself a building wand. Make that the fire pit. Children? Why doesn't that stay lit here? That's okay. That seems like it was a bug. Oh, which part of the ore chunk did I end up on? One of the corners. Have I been really muted this whole time? Well, I guess I'm muted since I had a cough. Oh, that stinks. Oh well. I guess I was just talking about the Dark Wizard, building out the Dark Wizard Tower mostly. Nothing too special. And how I'm especially in need of storage. And crafting supplies and a trapdoor. I need the poppy for later. Let's see. I built some trapdoors at one point. Gotta figure out where... There they are. I'll go with Twilight Oak. So there's that. Guess I'll just take some storage chests over there. Damn it, fell into the portal again. Down here for now. Okay, trapdoor. So there's a trick. If you've got every block around a cauldron surrounded, it won't leak. So it's easier to do stuff with. Stuff will still degrade in the pot, but you have time for that. Be careful. Okay, so if I'm correct, this should all transmute. There we go, 7 thaumium. And I'm positive that should have drained all the magic from in there. Because these should have taken... Oh no, it turned... And if you saw, it just attempted to try to overflow, but it couldn't. Okay, that didn't work. Because I only got half back. And this is why I need the goggles of revealing. The next step is to make those. And another reason why I put it in the Twilight Forest is that unloads it. So now I have time to do stuff in the overworld. first need to make goggles of revealing. I can actually see what's going on in the cauldron. Means I need another diamond lens. For now. I almost wish I could compress that into plate. I was saving this diamond block for some more diamond spikes, but I'm not using them right now, so I think I'll cut it. I was also probably saving it for enchantment table, but that's going to be a little ways off still. And I can always just process more diamond now that I've got the sifter. Guess I should see about putting more aluminum in the blast furnace. Yeah, it had fully recovered. Gonna take a while. But that will get me the second thermometer, which then I should be able to make into goggles of revealing. I do need the forming press to make some tanned leather. I'll have to find a place to plug that in. Just down there. Tanned leather. Wax. Wax can be compressed from other wax. Tanned leather. Is there a better way? Oh, phosphoric acid. Or ethyl benzene in the dehydrator. I don't think I have an easy way to make phosphoric acid. Phosphorus. Oh, if I had sulfuric acid. Apatite. Could go find an apatite vein. Oh, that's an IV recipe. I can just make tanned leather the hard way. I wonder what happened to all that leather I was collecting. Put it somewhere. Hopefully it didn't get destroyed. only need, I believe, 2 pieces. Yeah, 2 pieces. And, oh, it takes 2 pieces of tanned leather. There's the leather. Now I just need all the string and cotton I can get my hands on. I can dry this stuff. Might actually have to grow more cotton. Go macerate this down real quick. Yeah, that's going to take a minute. Looks like it's almost time for break, so I'm going to break here. See you in a bit. Okay, back at it here. Okay, now I can grow some cotton. Get these set up. Keep the sugar coke running. Okay. What do I need for this? You don't like that crafting grid. That's funny. I mean, true, it does eat stuff. Pounded leather. Yeah, that's actually the right amount. Oh, I need to put this beeswax in a compressor. That makes the right type of beeswax. Now I gotta hang these up so they cure. That should leave me with 2 hardened leather. Scrutinize the sugar cane while I'm waiting. But get my goggles revealing, and then dark sorcery will continue to be on the menu. We're about a quarter of the way done. Polish one of these into lenses. Correct wax. 2 of this in the press. Alright, what other parts do I need here? Gold pieces. Put those through there. Alright, aluminum done. Kind of stacked on aluminum and steel just for right now. Don't need a whole ton. Let's see. I was thinking about processing cinnabar though. How much do I have? An amount. And this just cooks into quicksilver. And then you can smelt it into drops. Okay, you can compress them back. So I guess I just run this in the electric furnace that I have here somewhere. There it is. And get my first quicksilver. There's the lens. So this will give me the second thermometer. Have them scan each other. Now I just need all the other parts. So gold. I'm going to turn one of these into bolts so I can get the screw. 2 of these need to become rings. Yep, and then it's just the hardened leather. And I'll probably want to make myself a third thermometer at some point. I forget if node tapping marks nodes. There's the one that is over by the farm, or village. Not 70% done almost. Okay. But I can start working on automating stuff also. I just want to have access to some magical items. Because my current thing is some magical items from Thaumcraft, and then working towards HV circuits. 85. How long does peat burn? 200. $240 if you can mix it with propolis. Too bad you can't do that in a mixer. 240 compared to 800. Yeah, it's a better fuel source by itself. You just can't compress it. Alright, those are almost done. Was debating a peat bog as a fuel source. Fired engine. Peat-fired engines use peat or bituminous peat to run. Peat burns for 5,000 ticks and produces 10 RF every tick. One peat makes 0.066 ash. You get 2 ash for burning 3 peat. Bituminous peat burns for 600 ticks and produces 20 RF per tick. Peat farms can be set up using a managed farm with a 10 electron tube. It is possible with a manual farm too. Also still waiting for the silverwood to grow. I gave it enough space. Should have enough space. And maybe I'll move it over. There, now it should have more than enough growth room. Because they are kind of a 5x5 tree. With their roots. Okay. Leather's done. Excuse me. Okay, make the hardened leather. Oh, I already left 2 in there. And then I need the screws. Then that will get me the goggles of revealing. I can see what's going on in the cauldrons, among other things. The screwdriver. I think this has to be made in this table. Yeah. Magical device. I don't have a big enough wand. I gotta make my wand larger. Gold cap. I do have to make them. Foil, aluminum screws, gold ring. Guess make some gold foil real quick. Think I need 2 ingots worth. Screws, that's easy. Even if I don't have them. Run aluminum through the bolt extruder. And then sharpen them. Run these back through. And I'll need rings. I'd also switch out the core. Maybe. I mean, better caps are the easier option. At least get these switched out. Screws, aluminum, or gold foil. I'll have to recharge this to get them both, won't I? Oh, does this one actually have the working balancing grid? Oh, I'm short on fire. Oh, need to go find ore nodes. Don't know where any are around here. Have to go find some. Of course, I don't have any around this side of the base. Any out over here? Nope, not seeing any on this shoreline. About to the sea edge at least. Yep. Probably should have used my boat. Oh well. Oh, there's that water hive. Do I have my scoop on me? I don't think so. I knew there was a water hive somewhere near here. I don't have my scoop on me. Like the only tool I don't have on me. Oh, I think there's one here, isn't there? Because why else would this be a magical forest? I don't see it. I feel like right here. Maybe this is just a magical forest for no reason? That seems strange. No, that was just cave moss. Seems weird to me that this would be a magical forest. But I am not seeing anything. Ugh, got the hiccups today. I did already get lava. I've been very unlucky finding ore nodes, or aura nodes. Yep, definitely none around the crater. Oh, there's one. And I see a tint. I think I see red in it. Yep, there we go. Okay, let that regen. Hmm. That looks like magical force there. Oh, yep, there's one. That's probably that pure node here. Yep, pure. At least enough for one cap. But this is one reason why I want to make a crafting scepter at some point. And then I also need a one that's strong enough to jar nodes. For early node bullying. Did bring a boat, right? Yep. Because I can just boat back to the house. And now that I know where these nodes are, I can come back out to them really fast. This will make sure there aren't any on the water. Oh, there's one. That one's pretty good. Not too far from the house. Check that there aren't any I haven't seen near the house. Nope. This is all pretty magically quiet. Okay, so this should let me do one cap. Now I need enough to do the second cap. And then I can replace them. It should hopefully store a little more this. I don't think I can do a great wood core upgrade yet. Because I didn't even get any lich's bones. I don't want to have to go fight another lich. And if I do, I get a better wand. And actually, if I do and build it from scratch, that actually gives me a second wand. Oh, but it requires stainless steel. Wow, they really are gating Thaumcraft in this pack a lot more than I thought they did. I think I have an ingot of stainless steel I could use. Right, go back over and recharge my wand. Can at least put gold caps on this wand without issue. I need to be careful because I haven't done the node tapping research. Which I should do. Oh, silverwood grew. Did I get a note out of it? Nope. But there's more silverwood to work with. Nope, didn't get lucky. Okay, this silverwood I actually need to keep. And use for magical constructs. Keep up on my sugarcane fuel. Yeah, the only downside is figuring out the cycling of a peat farm. Because you need humus. Dirt and fertilizer. Some sort. Compost. Mulch. The moisturizer. Side effect of squeezing. Biochaff. Chemical bath. That's not awful. Water with bark from extra trees. Compost. You can just make it with the mixer. The only thing I worry about with this is the dirt cost. Oh, you could also turn. So if I went the biochaff method, can you? I guess the question is, can you do biochaff in? I guess it's mulch. Yeah, you can do that in a ULV. You can do that in LV. And that's just any plant matter. I mean, even dirt. That's a chance. Interesting. It's an idea. Because if I could get peat farm cycling, that would be interesting. They've probably nerfed the builder in this one, haven't they? That's probably really like... Or no, RF Tools isn't in here. Never mind. You can't do targeted block removal very easily. I want to see that actually filling up with fuel. I feel like I'm really close. think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to make peat farm area. What I'm going to work towards. Because that just takes the mixer. What? Actually, is there other ways to light an ash? That would be ash that's coming from the, if I burn them in the peat burning. But I could also just burn for ash every once in a while. Calcite. Darkwood and apatite. Potash apple. Apatite. Calcium and ash. Calcium's interesting. I feel like there's almost a natural source of calcium. I can't remember it. Oh, bone meal. Hydrate, quicklime, felspar. Nope, these are all created stuff. Calcite itself. I mean, there is apatite, but then I might as well just be making apatite fertilizer. Okay, so I need to up my ordo. And I was gonna just probably do that by slaying zombies. Because they drop essence fragments, but for some reason they don't seem to drop much in the way of bigness. Oh, damn it. Well, it widens the hallway for other stuff to spawn. Ectoplasm doesn't have anything. Oh, I didn't have gold already. I guess I didn't scan all the other stuff. I'm just a little bit. Vengeance. Didn't keep an eye on my stuff. Damn it. That is another death. Well, good thing I wasn't going for just XP. Yet another head for the wall. Just need to get to 20 ordo. Definitely gaining ordo. Should double check that I've scanned all the zombies. Yep. Or, no, it was still seeing the fire zombie, but oh well. 17. Ghastly, Vengeance, Regen, Alchemist. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to deal with that one. Might even be too much to deal with for the quicksand. Fallen carrots and fish. That'll give me some regeneration. Could be using this sword. Of course, that one spawned with a bow and arrow. And that infernal tiny zombie is still dying. Vengeance, choke, regen, gassed. Yeah, just because those infernals are blocked doesn't mean they aren't deadly. I don't even have enough ordo yet. I need to get rid of this. There we go. There's 21 ordo. Bulwark, regen, vengeance, cost. Get rid of part of those. I can use this stuff eventually for atomic breakdown. Oh, good gold or full gold boots. I can at least melt those down. Yeah. Okay. Can make the second gold 1 cap now. Let's see. Still need a 6th item. Raw potato. Yeah, raw potato. I'm getting closer to finally making a culinary factory. I'm getting close to just building factories in general. Can you just zap people? I thought you needed a 1 focus for that. Alright, there's gold caps. So what does it do if I put them on this wand? I can't see. Oh, plus I need another wand. Oh, that stinks. Wish I could take that last stand thing off of that. Enchantment. I still don't need this right now. Okay, so what does this quest give me? Just common treasure. Flash potion of strength. Understanding more advanced understanding 1 progression. More advanced Thaumcraft recipes require larger and larger amounts of this that your initial wand can't handle. You'll need to progress bit by bit to increase your capabilities. The progression is twofold. First, you'll need to craft more advanced wands. The Great Wood Wand is next. And secondly, you'll need to improve your crafting discount. They reduce the vis cost of crafts, thus let you craft higher vis recipes. In your progression, you'll need to rely on both aspects, better wands, and higher discounts. Oh, and it is time for break. And I think this is just going to talk about wand substitutions. There are many different ways. For example, when making a new wand, it is always cheapest to first make it in iron caps and then try to improve it afterwards. One way you can do is by swapping out cores and caps to higher tiers, see substitution research. However, if you are able to obtain enough discount, you can directly make the wand with gold caps or better, skipping the iron cap one altogether. But before all these options really open up, let's work on that Greatwood wand. I'm not going to be able to make a Greatwood wand because I didn't get Lich Bone. Great Wand Core. It's Greatwood. 20 of each. And then it's going to talk about better screws, better materials. Dark Wizard coin. Don't really this right now. But yeah, it's just they've really slowed down Bombcraft progression in this pack, which is fine. It does people zip through it a lot in packs and then get access to really powerful stuff. So I'm not against it because they are slowing stuff down in this pack. It's just annoying. Weirdly, everything I expected in GregTech is now happening in Magic. Because I was expecting all these weird material upgrades in the normal GregTech stuff. But they've actually parlayed that into wand screws, which is it's interesting. Not totally against it. Do need more great wood, but I can find that in the Twilight Forest easily enough. A collection of spawn eggs. I have 14 levels. I should... There's some research books, or some enchanting books I want to put together. Put these two Reaper books together. And I'll maybe think about copying it. It'd be nice to get as much Reaper as possible. Yeah, balance shards. Primal shrooms, Visshroom. To get better Vis discounts, I could start working on the enchanted fabrics. I do need a decent amount, though. Might have to actually keep slaying zombies. How hard was... Oh, Naga scale. I had multiple wands to charge at a time. Could probably make that a little better. But how much Naga scale do I have? I know I've got at least one more chunk. There we go. That's mature. And kind of interesting forcing you to do Twilight Forest progression also on top of tech progression to build better ones. An interesting concept. Okay. Do I have a second? Can I find 2 Naga scale in here? I bet I'm only going to find 1. From now on, I need to put Naga scale in magical storage. Yeah, only have 1 so far. Might have to go back to the Twilight Forest for some combat. Besides fighting Naga, there's other ways to get scale. Sort that. Clean all this up. More for the electrolyzer. Even though I think I'm good on aluminum for right now. Which usually means I need to do more expansion work. I should be using more aluminum. Actually, how's aluminum as tool parts? Oh, it's a 2x rod. About as like a blade. One heart. What's iron currently? 1.5 hearts. It's not a sharper metal, but it is a more durable metal. It'd actually be better as a hammerhead. The idea of these silver Rods were nice. Oh, well, I can just... I guess I could just... Need to get a shard cast. Well, that sucked. That was actually a lot worse to do than I thought. I should be making aluminum tough tool rods. Okay, enchanted fabric. I don't have enough for it currently, but what I should be working towards. Guess go back down and try to get this charge one to charge it back up. I should check if diamond spikes drop essence. Yeah, that zombie's going to be in there until it despawns. But heading over to the other area might. A bit far away. How's this doing? Cleaned out all its blood again. Go back to ender pearls. These don't have anything, do they? No. I mean, I can use them for slime stuff. I already have a ton in storage. And there's even more here. But let's see, this is currently 24, 25, 25, 0, 3, 2. Went past it. That drops some. It's always annoying when spiders mostly spawn in there. Actually, oh, that is last stand. Yep, it does. Alright, so I do need to make a diamond spike mob farm. Doesn't do it fast, but it's at least free. But if I had more wands, then I could just sit down here and charge up a bunch. As long as it doesn't spawn many spiders, I'm fine. Oh, that's good. Much better production. Just need to be full nearby when they expire. All of that. Oh, there's just soulbound by itself. Need a bit more Ignis. Comparative to everything else. And of course you went through I don't have a way to remove enchantments. Yeah, this always seems to be the hardest one to get this way. Not a lot of mobs have Ignis in them. Oh, you're nice. Didn't drop anything good. It's almost there. I want at least 20. It's hitting me on their way down. I mean, it's this, or I could be getting profane ones. Like everyone else does with villagers. Okay, there, I've got at least 20 Ignis. I scanned all this stuff. Yeah, looks like it. Oh. None of that has anything on it. Pretty much all this. I mean, once I can start distilling stuff, I want a bunch of ender pearls. Want the bones in case I need to grow stuff. Yeah. Don't really need a lot of the other stuff right now. Now, oh, did you guys get done? And I can do some upgrades. Should really buff my durability. Wait, you're not attacking me right now. Oh, need to heal it. That just really buffs its durability. And if I can get the other one. Yep. Because these have 2. Now this has got a lot more durability on it. And I want to do the same for at least the hammer. Probably the excavator to start with. I should have made another rod. I didn't think about. I didn't count correctly. Yeah, that gives it another like 500 over the netherrack. Why are you taking so long? Oh, I'm actually full of Ignis. Nice. There's a zombie in my house. Yep, should have done the wood falling axe too. Need more wood. Get it, see if I can get it, see if I can get it a tough tool rod real quick. Yeah, I didn't realize aluminum's a 2x handle modifier. That's really good. So I'll get that healed up and get some more. I wonder if obsidian large plate would have been nice for the tools. I'm trying to think of at least minor tool upgrades while I'm still kind of stuck at this level. There we go. Now that has a decent amount more durability. Before I go, I want to craft a enchanted fabric. There we go. There's the first enchanted fabric. And I should probably drop off my levels since I'm here. Definitely need to come up with a larger storage tank. Or how well I can control where mobs spawn right now. Probably decently well. I just start routing all the dungeon stuff. this away from my dark tower. Good, I do have that closed, so nothing random can fall into it. Yeah, go on to the next one. Just chop down some trees. Did I see... No, that was just one of my deaths. I thought that was a legendary name for a second. Or an infernal name. Can I climb up these trees? For gooseberries. Damn it. I was hoping it would just open the wall. I did not mean to break that. Oh well, I got a lot of wood to pick up. I do have a chest on me. So I can collect some of this wood to try to keep it from despawning. I don't really care about saplings, cicadas, mushrooms, fireflies. Yeah, I think that's all the wood. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of it. Well, got one thing I wanted. It was way too much wood, I guess. Any, like, easy Aura nodes around here also? Head back towards the portal, though. Okay, did get poppy, mayapple, grass, dandelion, twilight oak. Tall grass. Yeah, I already got all that stuff. Mushrooms. Uh, oh, can this one not take area scans? Hmm. Or environmental scans? Can't see how bad I've warped the area. It will show up in time. Got all those flowers. For bark. Jungle leaves. Shrub, jungle wood. Cactus. Berry. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't kill much. Besides a giant tree. Definitely need to rearrange all this stuff at some point. I mean, it'll be better once I have an actual, like, sorting system. There, that should be good enough for now. Don't think I'm going to take out another big tree anytime soon. Oh, it's only 5 per. How was it? I don't know why I thought it was more. See, woven, isn't that this, or do I have it the wrong way around? 5 string 4 cotton? Yeah. Supplies. Gold. Okay. So yeah, I need 18 enchanted fabric to finish that, and then cloth. 16 thaumium before that triggers. I got 7 so far. Got quicksilver. Thirsty tank, hungry chest. And earth. Essence of false life. Yeah, don't think I'm making that time soon. Alright, need to step away for a minute, and then I'll be back. Okay. So, getting closer to essential parts. That'd be another thing that would help a ton, is being able to control what goes into the cauldron. I could try to get more thaumium. Because let's see, my two biggest things are the acclimatizer, so I can do bees easier, and then just magic stuff in general to and better production. Actually, what is... I grab this. Hatchet. I want to check something. What is this biome's readings? Warm, arid. I can definitely run a different bee here. So it should be that for every 2 of these, I should be able to make a thaumium. Oh. Or is it for every 4? Is that what I've got wrong? It's for every 4. I do that. Yep. I had my math wrong. Oh, I threw in the damn thaumium. Well, it's definitely tried to overflow a few times. I thought couldn't do that. Or maybe I need a half slab here. Oops. Well, that's why I'm doing it in the Twilight Forest. In case I screw it up. Yeah, I think I need another block here. Oh, a notch would work. What am I thinking? Right there. That's all I needed. There you go. Is that enough for the quest? That plus what's at base. I can get one. I can get one more out of it. Oh, that should have given me one more. Yeah, nope. Oh, good news. There should be a ton of metallum or the parts of metallum in there when I get goggles. There we go. Pile of Essentia, common treasure, some coins. Antio. More coins, another potion of strength. Actually, I'm gonna put Antio here for a while. Looks like we need to take the normal break, and then we'll be back. Okay. There I got thaumium. I'm gonna make thaumic and thaumic armor. If you improve your thaumium to thaumic, you can make this very stylish helmet that also comes with a useful 5% discount while equipped. Maybe the new material is good for wands too? How do you make this stuff? Hmm. So it requires a buffing of thaumium. Thaumic bases. Where did I put my book? It's in here. Good. Scribing tool, paper. Yeah, might as well do the research. Bases. Oh, thaumic one core. Iron spikes. Thaumic anvil. Campfire. Thaumic relocation. Making quicksilver. Thaumic restoration. Let's see what the thaumic one core looks like. I bet it's going to have some sort of Twilight Force stuff attached to it, but still, good to figure that out. Yeah, also learn Tempest. Atomic Rod. Or Wand Core. Thaumium. For a long time, the thaumaturgists haven't thought about using thaumium as their wand rod, but they are just another thaumaturge. You have applied your knowledge to create a wand rod out of thaumic metal, otherwise known as thaumium. However, thaumium seems to be way too inert. An additional of Salus Mundus solves the problem just fine. The wand is pretty nice, holds up to 80 of each aspect type. You might have seen a lightning or two occasionally appear at the surface of the wand for a mere second, but that is just your imagination, or is it? Hmm. And how do you... What's the requirements to make it into a wand, though? Where are the thaumium wands? Crystalline... Ichor woven. Yeah, this definitely has all the, oh, there's still a bunch of aspects I don't know. Wait, there's the wand core. that's not hard to... That's not out of my current realm of possibility, except for the 75. But if I can buff the Iron Cap wand, or get enough discount to make that, it's not a bad wand alternative. I just need a lot of thaumium, Salus, and an altar. That's not... Doesn't seem like an awful progression. I do want to look at this real quick. Go down this line. And that's why I keep 2 inkwells. Or that's one of the reasons to keep 2 inkwells. Perfect. Ink. Alchemy Restoration. You have discovered a way to make certain things more organized. By putting some blocks in the crucible together with some Ordo Essentia, they will take shape. For example, gravel can be restored back to cobblestone. Not like any thaumaturge will ever need cobblestone, but still. Weirdly, through this discovery, also applies to packed ice, but Ordo does not good there. Not good here. Terra must be used instead. Ice to packed ice, gravel to cobblestone. Yeah, not that great. But crystal cluster blocks. Because I think there's something I need those. There's some interesting stuff that needs those. For like growing specific crops. If you're doing GT crops. One of each. Ordo fire. Don't think there's a good fire earth. Water Perdido. That. Crystal Order. Dido Ordo. Spiritus. There's very few. There's Tempest. No Era. Vacuous. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything that crosses. I mean, I think this is really the best. Gellum. Crystal cluster blocks. Yeah, so this is the block version. After researching the way Ordo interacts with blocks in the Crucible, you think that you can start a bigger project. You found that by mixing crystal clusters in a Crucible with some Ordo the aspect cluster is based on, some fabricational cluster collapses into a solid form. It is yet to be discovered what the solid form can be used for, but it has saved all the properties of the cluster it was made from. You've also discovered by adding Vintium Essentia during this process. The process will taint the clusters, resulting in a tainted crystal block. Their uses are yet to be discovered. All blocks can be used to stabilize the infusion altar. Which I think that means they still give research points. Because these ones that have shining mean that they're near areas that give you points slowly over time when you're running low. And sometimes if you put crystal clusters around, you can get those points too. Anything else I want to look at? Advanced entropy manufacturing, which I think is just breaking stuff down. Over enchanting, but I know I won't be able to make it anytime soon. Atomic bracelets. Elegant foci solution. Yeah, I do need to do that. Thaumaturge's arsenal. Atomic weaponry. Okay, let's, I guess, start on seeds so I can figure out what I need for them. Oh, this isn't the ones I thought they were. This is metal leaf, flax, and aurelia. G. Used gold. Crafting one, focus, alchemical boiler. Auto enchanting table, disenchanting table. Magical obsidian. Tome of knowledge sharing. Helmet of revealing. Spellbinder's cloth. Talisman redemption. Better than milk. Transvector interfaces. Do the Spellbinder's cloth. This can come in handy. Fabric is just easy. Osmonic Enchanter. By mixing some enchanted fabric with raw magical power, you created a cloth that when rub on an item to wipe one of to wipe it of enchantments by combining them in a crafting recipe. So it lets you clean enchantments off without destroying the item. Dimensional shards. Here's some other Britannia stuff. Living wood, blood wand, crystal scribing tool, riding crop, umber rose, diabolist fork, infernal wand core, pickaxe of distortion. Ah, there's so much, and some of it's useful. Magical flowers. Feather wings. Charging. Maintenance. Portable node. Electric scribing tools. Tiny uranium. I bet that I won't be able to use it, but I still want to know what it is. Because there's no way I can get uranium already. Bring everything to order. Poison is water. Ditto. With both of these connected to life. Oh, I could have just done that. Switch these over to Earth. There we go. Tiny uranium. Yeah, you need uranium first. After processing all your ores and using them in the creation of nuclear reactors, you have finally run out of uranium nuggets needed to make your beloved fuel rods. After long research sessions, you have managed to transform your leftover uranium into much needed nuggets. Unfortunately, this process is a bit wasteful, but you believe it is worth the cost. Electric goggles of revealing. The legend. You've always heard about the legend of the hammer. It is said that the god of lightning, Thor, held a hammer capable of summoning lightning. The legend also states that when the god retired in his dimension, he left the hammer hidden somewhere in a well-protected dungeon. Only a worthy mortal can find it. You have long since wanted to go explore the world and try to find it. Interesting. Electric cloud, still the same as night ore. All thaumaturges except crimson ones, I guess, enjoy the shine and heat of the magic flame called niter, don't they? You decided to make it more energetic. Well, you did it. You created a new kind of magic flame, the electric cloud. It behaves and looks like normal niter, but it has a purple color and creates light purple lightning charges around itself. To upgrade into an electric cloud, you need to right-click with niter and an advanced battery or better in your hand. Weird. Wait. Oh, the one ring. Yeah. Macerating native gold clusters. Inventory charging ring. Portable node. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in there that's too interesting. Godomancy. Sticky jars. Stick them up. Ethereal familiar. Oracores. Cloth caps. Transmutative wands. Like, those can be really good. But I bet they've locked them behind something. Okay. That looks like... To me, this looks like the normal recipe. Now, the problem is about using it. Because I bet assembling the wand has extras. No, it's the same energetics. Okay, and 50. Now what I would like to do is do the crafting wand core. You do this with crafting. Doesn't it say, while experimenting with the properties of primal charms, you have found that you can sporadically convert one form of this into another. You have found this property to be too unreliable to use for most purposes, but if a charm is infused with certain materials, it can be used as a wand core with unique properties. When the wand is filled with over 90% capacity of a certain vis, or certain aspect, this will then be converted into another one, albeit at a low ratio. This wand also boosts higher capacity than a mundane Greatwood wand, holding 75 of each. Okay, so yeah, it transmutes. So when it's full of, or when it's close to full of one, it transmutes into another. And then I want it, but what's nice is you make it into a crafting wand and then, or crafting staff, and then it's nicer to use just in general. Crafting scepter. Rod, stainless steel. Oh no, that's just a wand. Scepters. Fiery blood. Stone, quartz. Nice obsidian blaze. Magic stabs. Silver one caps, thaumium one caps, copper. I should get those one cap recipes because I might need them as stepping stones while I tech up. Tentia. Bordeaux. Manus. This. Bordeaux. There we go. Order. Nope. Tris. Order. Alright. Copper and silver. How hard are you to make? Steel and copper. Not awful. Only need 15. Copper has a similar property to iron when used as one cap, but it is as efficient as gold when being used to channel Ordo or Perdido. Okay, so then it's Ordo or Perdido. Silver has similar properties to gold, but it is slightly more efficient at channeling the 4 primals: fire, earth, air, water. Crafting these one caps. An arcane work table is not sufficient. They need to be infused with additional magic to make them usable. So then they need to be infused. Okay, so they're just an alternative. Oh, and they need stainless steel. Oh, it's stainless steel. I thought that was stainless or silver. The silver alloy. So it's still. It sounds like if you're going that far, you should try for thaumium caps. I need another one that can do 11 currently. Oh, you can... Oh, never mind. They can use their own. Okay, there's gold capped wand. But again, it's only basic wood. But now it can... Capacity of 25. That was the same. That did nothing for me except it doesn't use as much vis to craft. I guess that's better. Alright. I should work on refilling it real quick. I wonder if there's one that turns like XP into this. Zombie's still in here. Yeah. Slowly recharging. Wish I could deal with that one zombie. Only had a well of suffering going. That one zombie would be really nice. Oh, getting some charge. Yeah, because so a transmutative crafting wand would be really nice to just have for mob farm that doesn't puke out the right aspects. How bad of infernal are you? Not awful. Afraid to open that up because I feel like that tiny zombie will get out. Almost full on all the others. Once I can start creating nodes, then I can start recharging wands with nodes. Okay, you're just exhaust. Yeah, the downside was that it was a bridge zombie. Oh, you're just taking less damage. Hate vengeance. At least it wasn't too tanky. Ignis and Perdido. That's Perdido. Oh, Perdido's almost full. Really just Ignis that I have trouble getting through mob drops. Protection. I'll take those ones. Oh, those are fresh pants. I think those are a bunch of Ignis orbs. That'd be nice. It's up to 10 so far. Definitely need to keep upping my damage to deal with these brutish ones. And other mobs in the game. $11. 12. Yeah, this is exactly why a transmutative would be so nice to build. Cloaking, bulwark, poisonous, darkness, gravity. Nothing that really... Oh, poisonous. But poisonous won't kill me unless it hits after I'm poisoned down. $15 Ignis. Use the book chase to make another copy of Fortune. At this rate. That costed 40 levels. Oh, full chain pants. Oh, 2 pairs. Yeah, none of that's important. Uh, 18 Ignis. Oh, exhaust and blast off. And an Ignis orb. Just want to get Ignis to like 20. Gravity, blast off. Come here. Oh, gravity, ghastly, fire. Yeah, it was better just to take the fire damage there. Because if it started shooting explosions, that was going to be an issue. Okay, 20. Some free gold. Don't think there's anything too exciting there. I want to get to... I do... Okay, I want to get to 40, because that's at least another... fortune book. Okay. Damn it, that one can kill me. Yeah, you're not hard to kill. So close to 40. I can just do it without dying. Full iron. Bunch of garbage. So close. Last level. And I'll go back up. And that's almost gotten me an entire wand of Ignis. Yeah, if I just rework all these dungeons into an actual mob farm. Gravity, regen, berserk. Nope, you're good. You're just pulling me in and regenerating a bit. Almost level 40. Oh, that's a mini brutish zombie. I'm like, why is this taking so long? Because it's got a lot of health. Come on. That might be enough. Oh, so close. Oh, there we go. We'll check for any last minute goodies. Yeah, good enough. Grind this stuff down. I mean, these ones I can just throw in the smeltery. At least the wood does a good job of keeping those hot. Get some more gold together, I guess, for just so I have it. I could always make a Steve's cart. Don't really want to. Did have a bunch of gold laying around. Obsidian, zinc. That's interesting. Cotton. It's funny that slime doesn't really have any aspects on it. Okay. Continue to get closer to Olympics, because essential processing is one of the first major things I need. Which I should be close with how much thaumium I have to my first essential refinery. Where's distillation even in here? Oh, it's there. I want to make elementum first. What did I need for thermometer again? 30 of each. Or at least a discount that brings it down to 25. Yeah, I think cloth is still my best bet. Can I macerate wool? Yes. It's just only gets me 2 string. Oh, before I forget, sticks. Do I have enough seed oil for this? If I can get another Fortune 3 chase. Or printing plate. Any piles of steel? Extra steel dust. Yeah, I guess this discount outfit is the best thing for me to do right now, since I can't make better ones that hold more. Bringing down the cost is the next best thing. There we go. 2 books on it. And give it some ink. Come on. This should... Does this not count as ink? It's black dye. Oh, there's ink. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to do my large peat farm idea and see how well that goes for automated. Since I can't do automatic GregTech without uranium. Unless I want to do electric. But I was trying to kind of get away, or not have my farm deal with electric directly. Because I kind of want to run stuff off Steam still, just because it's easier to control. For now in my book. I mean, I'll have to get into redstone stuff eventually. I want to do some sort of load balancers. I wonder if humus is affected by growth ticks. It's gotta be. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll make alimentum. There's need 5 of each. 10 of the whatever you're making. Only you could recharge from those easily. Even if it was slow. Okay, that's enough. Fooling around with sugarcane for now. There's another 30% plate. Five levels, I could get another book out of them. Oh yeah, I was going to shear the sheep. To get more string. Where's my shears? probably lost them. I'm betting they were in the toolbox when it got blown up. Didn't get picked up. Probably got destroyed. Oh, missed a pair of boots that need to be ground down. "28 farm blocks." Got the hatch. Ground this stuff down, and it looks like we're going to break. And then we'll be back. Alright. And piece of steel and some string. Better than nothing. Golden iron. quick harvest. And I'm actually going to get back to work on stuff. I do need to make myself a new set of shears, it looks like. Yep, they're not even in here. That's where everything got to. Please take the scoop back with me. Out into the world. Instruction 3. What destruction is? Oh, yeah, the Reaper 2. How many... How many levels for Reaper 2? Oh, only 19. I'll just put them in here. No need to stick them to the wall. Okay. Nope. I want distillation. Limbic. Low pressure boiler. Atomic plate. Yep, that's where I need a little bit of power, but that's fine. Small. Okay, so that's just wire set to 1. Any leftover gold wire? Not currently. How much did I need for that? 4 springs, which are 2 wire, which is 1 ingot. That's pretty direct. Oh, good thing that doesn't have a recipe. This should make me small springs. Yep. Then I'll have to get the silver wood cut up. Try to get more sugar cane while I'm waiting on that. And pour out whatever steel I had reclaimed. Yeah, heating back up because I've been keeping up with the sugar cane. Silverwood planks. And then the other part was just gold plate. How expensive are buffers in this one? Thaumium screws, tubes, valve, restricted, glass vial, but you do get 4. Only other way to get, that's the only way to go glass vials. Hmm. Well, I'll first get filters. And alembic. Low pressure, thaumium plate, steel pipe. Pour thaumium into plate. Grab whatever steel. Because if I can at least get dedicated Essentia, I can then start using infusion even. Once I get an infusion altar set up. Distillation's the key to a lot of stuff. Also, I do like my thaumatorium over the open crucible. Don't trample my crops. I should have picked up my wand even though it wouldn't have recharged much. There. Some steel plate. Which pipes do I need? Oh, the ones that make 2. Good. Then I'll have to figure out the boiler. Those parts. Yeah, all I'm missing is the boiler, which is just a bunch of iron case. Which I already have the MV extruder for. Oh, that was too much. I only needed 3 ingots worth. And assembler set to 6. It looks like I need more rounds. Whatever rubber nuggets I made, I should turn into rounds. I think I put some randomly up here. Yeah, there they are. Da-da-dum. Made into rounds 2. I can make more bottles. There's that. This should be all the parts to make me 1 alembic. I just gotta make myself the actual boiler. Didn't scan all this stuff. Just double check that I have everything here. Those ones have a bunch of random stuff in them. Okay, I don't have the research or the that. So the first level, the alchemical furnace, arcane stone, low pressure boiler, crucible, chromium plate. How hard are these? Need the laser engraver. MV laser engraver, arcane stone blocks, cluster plus stone. Yeah, and they don't let you chisel them to brick. Hmm. Yeah, slow process. They're woven cloth. Oh, can't I buy woven cloth? Might do that. Oh, I can, yeah. I mean, I can buy the parts for him. What was that? That was that Forest Ranger? No, Farmer. I have Farmer down here. Yeah. Oh, don't put the string down. Let's see, anything else interesting? Not necessarily. Olive. Cast. I could buy shulkers. Shulker egg. Berries. Hmm. String if I need it. Oh, fish rooms. Huh. That Dark Wizard directly, or was that... Yep. Yeah, I'll buy some fish rooms. Gets me the quest completion. I think. Yeah, and then I gotta make primal. Nope. Pick. Primal. Okay, I need to do the research for it. Cracked liquid DNA. Hmm. Magic. Herba. Poison. Magic could be good. I'm out there for now. Woven cloth. There we go. There's another 6. More string. Which I could buy. 20 survivor. I did. I can break these back down. Just makes them easier to store. And then I can break this down into string. Like I said, even more string. More raw aluminum. Put a light. Use this to make some more enchanted fabric. Slowly. Definitely have to do a little bit of everything for this quest, for this pack. I thought I had one more string left. There, now it's time I should keep this on me in case I run into anything. Oak. That's the more advanced thing. Volume scoop, nope. Or for the boots, 2 thaumium plate. % discount. Yeah, it's a bit much. 2%. 2%. How much do I need for the quest? 18. All I've got, 3 so far. Just gotta keep working at it. Okay. I think I find a spot for you. And I need to carpet something. So, thermionic fabricator. Your recipes. Oh, did they not put it in this one? Or is this, there it is. Thermionic fabricator. Don't have to have it, but it does make some items. Carpenter. Yeah, I also need this for the alveary heater. Dirty tank, steel screws, coil. And I gotta give it a decent amount of molten redstone. Oh, and a work table. Book, crafting table, chest. Oh, what you make. That's a 1. Tank, steel screws. Yeah, I made a bunch of thaumium screws in preparation of making pipes. Steel screws. pounds. Need to find more bottles. Or make them. Forestry, technically. Tank, an electric motor. Not even looking at the right crafting grid. Missing some iron rod. A couple. Bunch of string. Sure, I've got stuff scanned. That's still scanned. I already got my steel screws. Motor. Have a... Didn't realize I didn't have a magnetic one. Definitely want to get into logistics pipes. Steel screws. The light out. Just gonna steal another tank from this stack. Big case. Work table. And then I just gotta get enough liquid redstone. Table. A block's worth. Yeah, about. It's close enough. There we go. It's processing. There we go, thermionic fabricator. It gets me a little bit of lapis to start with. Oh, okay, now it's... For some reason, it seemed like it wasn't letting me add looting to this before. But I do want to finish out looting on this pick for now. As much as I can. Yeah, still regular luck. With this... Come on. Yeah, this can make the electron tubes. Along with just regular glass. Yeah. Yeah, you need these old uranium-238 electron tubes to do icy crops. I don't remember if there was something specifically I needed this for. Already got that. It's a quest update with finding appetite. Another way to ethanol. Series of tubes. Grafting. Such pretty... Kinesis. Yeah, I could prospect that in the Twilight Forest. Oh, 10 tubes. Tube. These can also be made in the circuit assembler using molten glass. Yeah, I don't specifically need the thermionic fabricator, but it was nice to build it. Because before you could make the circuit maker, you could make the thermionic fabricator. I'm going to see if I can get this to finish. I'll take the rest of the obsidian plate out for now. That was making me dense obsidian plate. Which was the newest, basically the newest resource I was able to get my hands on in the last few streams. Okay. Then I'd also need the soldering iron. Soldering. That can only be made in the carpenter. it has to be made with a small power unit. Not awful. And there I need a... assembler. Fine iron wire. Screw. Beam tube, circuit board. Think you can set up a farm with basic? It's been a while. Because basically I want to make a peat... If I make a giant peat bog farm and set up all the reprocessing for it, I could use it as a power source for now. Okay. I guess I finally need to go back to focusing on silicon. Gallium arsenide. Damn it. Of course it's a brutish. Come here, stop walking all over my crops. Because I still want to get to HV so I can get the acclimatizer. And really start up bees. Well, I just slammed my hand down and did everything. Somehow I had a combination of key presses that closed every window, or minimized every window. Get everything put back up. There, that's good enough. I think everything else is good. And somehow it brought up the Windows 11 like internet access panel. I have Wi-Fi, and it marked Wi-Fi to like turn it off. That would have been hilariously bad. Readjusting myself so it does, so I'm less likely to do that by accident again. Okay. So, I should grab some more molten redstone. It's useful for stuff, and I've been putting it off. Oh yeah, I was looking up what gallium arsenide I had, but I also want to put my wrench back. Scoop away. I'll keep the hatchet out for now. I've got small piles. Reconstitute one of these. Do I have the technology? On two, oh, do they break down into two? That's why, yeah. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta make a new one. Oh, that's tiny. Turn them back into small because they're... No, they're used for crafting diodes. Oh, I have enough right there. I can make another crystal. Oh no, that's output. Need to be set to... Oh, it doesn't. Gallium arsenide. Here's the dense plate. I got 3 of them. Could make one personal anchor. Or passive anchor. Angel block. 45 of each gets me an enchanting table. Unless I find one. Enchantment table. Also nice. I think so. I think that's the one I'm thinking about. Bombing reinforced jars. Okay. I needed another crystal of gallium arsenide to make silicon boules. Okay. From here. Small. Forge hammer. Did I make an electric forge hammer yet? I don't think I did. No, looks like I need to. I literally have like everything else. Okay, electric forge hammer. Is this anvil damaged yet? Nope. I'll use it to make another one later. Small steel gear. Magnetized iron. Magnetized iron. Oh, I need to turn this back up. Otherwise it's going to run out of power. Like I said before, I wish I could see internal buffers in this version. But I think that was a major update to Wayla and Greg, Greg's Tech, like, major version update. 10 steel. 2 wrought iron. Because I know in FTB interactions you can see buffer states. Steel case, tin and copper wire. Tin copper. Was it just... Yeah, it's just one steel case. Or one run. And I was gonna look at buying all the little pieces. Because I've got so many coins and they just take up space if you don't use them. I needed vacuum tube, resistor, circuit board. One steel rod short. And it wants me to have more rubber sheets. Means I probably need to make up more rubber. Oh, that's enough. There we go. Forge hammer. Cheaper than a macerator. There we go. Then I can smash that with a hammer. All gallium arsenide. From here... Oh, I get the reward from here. LV loop bag technician coins. Silicon pool. Blast furnace set to 2. Cooper nickel MV 32 plus 1. Oh, how much am I short 2? Yes, I'm short 2. Oh, I do have a bunch of rubber in there. You over here. Okay, I need to process 2 more silicon. Take the plate out of there for now, because I don't know if plate's what I'm going to need next. Probably is going to be plate, but still, this way I can still move the liquid around if I need to. Okay, and hydrochloric acid. Raw silicon. Oh, what's... Oh, it's just... I put in the wrong stuff. There we go. Silicon processing. Almost time. I need to build the laser engraver. Put that back in. Having the stockpile of hydrochloric acid is nice. I feel like it was easier in this pack. Like I was having trouble with like hydrochloric acid in interactions. I think you had to run it through 2 or 3 steps when creating it. Purify out everything that wasn't hydrochloric acid. I wouldn't run one more. Oh, it's 3. There we go. Actually, I could run these. Get a little more out of it. There isn't an easier way to make this stuff, right? Yeah, I was hoping Dob. Guessing these are, yeah, these are very end. Just randomness. Affinity catalyst. Oh, that is infinity. Wow. The bees are something special. I'm not, I'm pro bees, but I'm not I won't say I'm a diehard fan of bees. Oh, those look so simple. Alright, then you run it back through with hydrogen. And that should be a 1-to-1. That will spit the hydrochloric acid back out and should give me the amount of processed silicon I need. Yep, there, 32. Okay, so I want to double check this. Okay, it will take a long time. How much power do I got on hand? I've got 8. 8. So it'd have to get at least half its power from the grid. During its production. Or, sorry, a third. Yeah, about a third. 2K-ish? Or 200K? Oh, actually, no, that's just 2 batteries worth. I mean, the system should be able to handle that. Worst case, I can just try to really watch it and slam them in. Yeah. Let's roll. If I had it on the right circuit. I want the bool, too. There we are. Okay, I gotta babysit this thing. What is it? If it gets 20%, I'll be good. If it gets 20% and these batteries are full, I should be decent. There's about 10% done. Looking good. I'm not drawing too much energy away. I mean, hopefully nothing else is really running besides what I was doing here. which I just started back up. Oh, well, that should be only one extra machine running. Yeah, I think that should be good. Because I do have 4 amps. Like, I should have the flow through of the amperage as long as the steam keeps up. Yeah, because I have steel down to there and then a bronze pipe, and it just enough to keep up with full draw. And that's technically, this is getting double what it needs. So really it only pulls 4 amps. But I gave it an 8 amp line, so it had extra. Yep, it sucked a little bit out of the batteries. So it's pulling through right now from the other side, but not going down, so that's good. I think if the math's out, that should be good enough. And it looks like we need to take a break. So we'll be back. %. And how's the batteries? Batteries are good. Yep. Because if this recipe fails, I lose everything. It's a multi-block. So it's better that it doesn't happen. Okay, that's definitely safe. I guess I need to look at what the laser engraver is made of. Yep, didn't have that. Have everything else. Ender pearl, electrum rod, electrum outside, 12 aluminum rods. There we go. Mono crystal silicon boule. I'll just take the tier 2. That's only one run of gallium arsenide. And the silicon, I've got tons of silicon that I've been getting from the lazurite in my aluminum production. Okay, so what's the next step? Cutting it. Advanced cutting machine. Oh, I do need the advanced one, don't I? It's not awful. Yeah, I can just assembler that these days. Okay, it's on the list too, because I need both. Because I need the cutting machine twice and the engraver once. And then this will be engraving, making the ICs, and that's also, this is also when you can start getting electric solar, if I remember correctly. I need to cut this down, so I need the saw first, which still needs a bunch of parts, including a saw blade. I'll need to make one. I think that's the 4 steel, the big gear. Yeah, that's the big gear. And I'll need diamond dust. Oh, if you stay stuck there. Nope. Pathfinding found its way around. Okay. Oh! Literally rubbed up against my face. There's some chests here if I can get them. There's a barrel. Okay, I think that was all of it that fell. There we go. Damn it. And one of those chests were the one I actually was going to get something out of. I need to actually make this safe. I keep saying it, but I never finish it. Because it's so much work. Don't use a powder keg for the ground, because it looks like dirt to me. I think I... Did I bring back some more dirt from the Twilight Forest? Yeah, there we are. And I didn't even see that creeper coming. It must have come straight back from the farms. Because that's the only place I don't remember having eyes on. When I did my looking around, I think I looked like here to here. So there's all this area it could have come from. Gamers don't look behind them. I'm leaving that one. Yeah, because I only need a few pieces to make a forestry farm. Alright, get my bags back. Get back to work. Oh, it's cobalt brass. I always forget that. I got a steel gear. It's probably useful for something. Cobalt brass. Do I still have any? Do I need to make some more? Manganese, molybdenum. There's some electrum. Do have a little bit of cobalt. If I had any cobalt brass, it would probably be in one of these. Invar. No. The electro in there for now. Hmm. Okay, how do I make cobalt brass again? Cobalt dust, tin dust, brass. Or was it 7 brass? Ah, damn it. That's more than enough. And then I gotta go find a cobalt dust. No. Wasn't in one of those. Oh, I had some around here somewhere. That's aluminum. I put it in this dust chest. Yep. Oh, unless I got cobalt. Oh, cobalt tight. Nope. I was just making sure I didn't have any cobalt brass out here. Because if I left it in dust form now, it would have probably been in that big chest. This is all just salt mostly. Yeah, no. Got my one piece of cobalt. Mix this up. Cook it up. And turn it into a gear. Cobalt brass. Only need 4 for the gear. Yeah, I probably needed 8 for the last one, so I probably used it all up. Gear extrusion. Coat it in diamond dust, and then build it into the MV cutting machine. There we go. While that's happening, what other parts do I need? 24 Cooper nickel. Which do I have? Only 20. Make another bit of this. That's going. Wrought iron. Is that tin? No, it's rubber sheet. I'm short on rubber sheets. I need 3 magnetic steel. Of course, I didn't grab it fully. Magnetic steel. I already had enough aluminum rod. Really need to make some more wrought iron. 9 aluminum plates. No, that should be enough. 4 or 8 case. Case. $20 more copper nickel. Yeah, at least 5 of it into wire. Last cutting wheel, 9. Oh, did I only put 8 in there? Yeah, I need 1 more. I already got those. Never mind. Now I need more rubber sheets. Then I saw it needs 16 gold wire, bunch of small stuff. Some of these circuit boards. Gold wire. 16. The aluminum plate I was missing. Cutting wheel. Piece of glass. Accidentally slept. Oh, don't want to collapse it. A little bit of copper cable with sheeting on it. Or is that annealed? I think it's just regular copper cable. Take out a seared tank. Oh, that might not be enough. Can I manually add it? No. Ding. Make another batch of rubber, and of course, this is clogged up. Almost done. Oh, and then there's refined glue left in there. I'm gonna just buy stuff. It's so much easier when you can. Circuit board. Copper cable. Oh, I need the green coins for those. Resistor. Vacuum tube. I think I also need a red alloy. This probably isn't enough. I might have to make up some more. No, it's only missing the gold wire now. So, yep, says it's all good. The cutting machine. Oh, the quest was for the cutting machine and then cutting the silicon, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna use this one. Do like that they have the stop drop stuff. Well, the answer is I probably won't answer to that. Let's see. Oh, I need, or does it need cutting fluid? No, it looks like it just works better. I don't get any detriment. Okay, I can just use water. There we go. Cutting silicon. I mean, normally people just shorten it to MaRul, and it works just fine. Don't need that appetite in here directly. Well, I had to forcibly move my area down here. Okay, how long is this? Oh, it's done. Okay, and then you get a little back as powdered. Cuttings. I mean, you... I guess I'd be fine with the, British spelling. I guess. I don't know. That's a weird one. Okay, silicon wafers. Wafer time. Oh, loot bag. No, I just find that way of addressing a female superior over any of the others. I don't mind. I don't mind their comedy. I do enjoy some British comedy from time to time. Damn, I didn't make the emitter direct. I didn't make the emitter by itself, so it didn't clock it for the quest book. I mean, I grew up with like Mr. Bean, Monty Python's Flying Circus, Red Dwarf. I mean, Red Dwarf being a bum in space is just a hilarious series to me. Okay, so I gotta actually make an emitter. I just need to make some red alloy wire. Oh, I needed. I'll just make 6. Okay, from here. Okay, a little low. What? Oh, those are the electrum rods. Or no, I didn't make the emitter yet. It's on my to-do list. That's what it is. Okay. But I do need to stop and make it first for the emitter quest. Throwing myself all the way off there. Oh, damn it. The wrong key. There we go. Okay, what else did I need? A little bit of all the electronics. Oh, I needed 18. A little bit more red wire. Oh, I left some silver wood in here. Okay, just thinking. So 18. Might as well just do this. Cure that. Am I still 4 gold short? For wire? Yeah, I am. It was 8, not whatever else I miscounted. 4 diodes, 6. Oh, I still need 8K, or 4 steel ingots worth of case. I have more coins over here, right? No. Maybe I've actually burned through. Yeah, I have. Besides the 10 coins I have, I've burnt through a lot of the gears. But I did make a lot of these 10 coins. Yeah, so I'll make the emitter, then that will unlock laser engraver. I'll make the laser engraver. And then power the sun. Yeah, that will unlock circuits. Oh, I also need MV, yeah, MV energy hatch. Oof. Hmm. Definitely have to bulk up my power. Da, da, da. Buy the diodes. And that's where I am for now. Alright. 4 more tubes. Oh, didn't get that. Looks like I need some more copper wire. Oh yeah, that's the glue recipe. Would have to make fine copper foil. Yeah, that's the one that's made with the wood boards. Hopefully I have enough glue. Yeah. Okay, so I need 8. No, it's 16, isn't it? I might still be off. Fine glue. Six. Yeah, 6. Uh, Wooden plank. As far as I know, the only way to control those boilers are uh like fuel insertion. So if you could control how much fuel's in them at a time, you could throttle them a lot faster. But the boilers, they kind of just rip once they get going. But the good thing is they do throttle when they get full of steam, so they don't burn as fast, but they also burn to maintain heat. So they, as long as they have fuel, they are always running. I've been up here in a while. Oh, that is too much. Oh well, I'll just make more circuit boards if I can. Was there anything back here I was running? Yeah, kinda. A little bit of sodalite I found. Oh, that's it. I have to go around to get to this now. Yeah, definitely need to rework this place. Plans just to basically rip it up. Alright, there we go. Done with silicon. There's all my hydrochloric acid. Okay, that's all done. That's when you can make hatches that will make tools tell you when they're broken. I'm surprised this isn't. I guess I haven't been running it that hard. I think that tape's supposed to last a long time. Let's see. There we go. Those boards are done. Should clean that up. Oh, I'm still short a little bit of copper wire. Didn't I already... Yeah, I put it in. I just didn't grab it back. Make more resistors. So that's going to be fine copper wire, copper wire. Carbon dust with the refined glue, whatever's left. Was it? It's set to 3? Yeah. Definitely getting to the point of crafting that I need heavier amounts of or heavier amounts of stuff made. Means really I need automation. Because that's still not enough, right? Yeah. Can buy. I'll still have to make the tubes. It just slowly kind of regrows it over time is the way to think about it. Supposedly it does it faster if you're holding it in your hand during the daylight. Hey Wub, welcome in. Thanks for raiding with the 2. How was your stream and what were you up to? Happy Saturday. That's good. Okay, where was I? Oh, I just need the 4 tubes. And I use the molten redstone, steel rod, copper cable, glass tube. Gotta make the glass tubes. I can forming press them. I'm doing good. Oh, you were playing Elden Ring? I think they're good games, but I'm not that I can't I'm not that quick of reflexes. I'll stick to the old fables. Fable-like games. Okay, it's still 1-to-1? Yeah. I'm overthinking that. Let's make like 8. Doing well, just been working on progressing. I've hit the enchantment magic industry wall of this pack. The version of Thaumcraft in this New Horizons has. So this book normally has like 4 or 5 tabs. It has like these first 5. These are all mods that add stuff, and every page has just tons of stuff on it. There's tons of research to do there. I'm still working on teching up towards. I want to do bees. That's another thing people hate. I've gotten some ability to duplicate enchantments, which is important for this pack. Besides that, yeah, I've just been working on deep stuff. I'm trying to currently inscribe silicon, but I don't have an inscriber yet. I'm trying to basically build the laser for it. All right. Steel rod, copper cable. Yeah, I think it was copper wire. Steel rod. Definitely getting into the complexities of this pack. Normally, this magic mod Thaumcraft is also really powerful and breaks a lot of packs. Oh, I never put the copper in. In this pack, they've gated it behind a bunch of stuff, and I'm currently stuck there too. That's not the right bag. Need this one. Got to take that little bit of glue out and put in some of that. Glass. Steel rod, glass tube. Set to 5. Those, and then copper wire. Or am I think I'm short. Thing of steel rods. There we go. Yeah, glue. I mean, it's pretty much the master of modded Minecraft magic until Britannia became a thing. Thaumcraft, it's a funny story. Thaumcraft is based off of a Thaum, the unit of magical power in the Discworld series. That's where the name Thaumcraft comes from. But it is more industrial magic. And then you have Britannia came along, which is more flower magic. That was not enough, was it? Still too short. Is it refreshed? Yes, good. Definitely need to make those more. This also has Britannia, and there's a lot you can do with Britannia. But I don't like Britannia because it isn't as rigid. Britannia obscures like their magic numbers. So you can't, it's harder to plan. You more have to feel. Was that enough now? Sweet. There's the emitter. Tier 2 loot bag, some ender pearls, and some 10 coins. Then from here, we need to make the MV Precision Laser Engraver. Oh, they give me a choice of a lens. I'll have to think about that. And then it will also complete the lower quest, which is really cool. There aren't many packs that care about if you do the harder version of the quest, you get the lower version also. It makes skipping or getting through these levels, like maybe you don't want to make an MV Macerator, maybe you want to skip from LV to MV, which I usually do because LV to HV skipping MV. It will at least backfill the MV level, which is nice. It makes it a little less headache inducing. But this is what I was already working on. Now I gotta see what am I still missing for this recipe. A lot of gold. I'm low on wrought iron. Make up more wrought iron. Half a stack should be good for now. Six more case. Get those crafts done with. This is where I actually need factory lines with like machines dedicated to each thing. More Cooper nickel. Some magnetic steel rods. Three crafts of aluminum rod. Magnetized. $17 aluminum plate. That. Wrought iron. That's what I was thinking. I think it was 4 or 2. It's definitely 2. Covered cable. Okay, definitely need more glue. Some more slime tree parts. Oh, like we're gonna go to break here in a little bit, and then we will be back. Okay. Where was I on this? Oh yeah, getting slime. This is why I keep growing slime trees. Okay, get back in here. Also do the blue ones. Yeah. And I think only the extractor has the recipe for this. Yeah. Oh well. Tree growth simulator. Oh, it's that one. I thought it was the other one. Oh, hiccup. Sorry. Oh, I have some in here I need to run. Health potion. I should get that. Oh, I could bring down a couple of these. Accidentally grabbed a bottle of steam. There we go. Files. I need those for buffers. When I get Essentia. Yeah, it's empty. Oh, God, I did that. You can't transfer them easily. That's the downside. Let's see. Guessing my pick's in here. Yeah. Um, just grab another one. Get the redstone out of here for now. Dump both these in here. So then they're empty. And I can make some more resistors. Do. Need to run some more copper wire, probably. 8. Oh, still need another 8. I run out of? Probably copper wire. Oh, yeah. I needed to have it run twice. There we go. That should be that. Came back here for something. Oh, I needed to bring something with me. I need to just run all this glass dust into cylinder. And then from there, I'll need... yeah, a decent amount of... steel sticks. And even more copper wire. Okay, run all that. Short still two gold wire. Those are just opening up again. Yeah. Earn more rewards. Might have to buy diodes. Oh yeah, they require plastic too. Or molten glass. But it doesn't make as much. Oh, that's an interesting recipe. Wait, just unscribed wafer. Yeah, with annealed and plastic, that's pretty good. Okay, so I am getting close to having better recipes for some things. Oh, need more board. Let's see, that was copper foil wood plank. That to 6. And that might not even be enough. Did I have more copper anywhere? Yeah, a little bit. More copper foil. Oh, that was enough. What else do we need? Which ones of these are which? Copper cable, cable, cable. Oh, I need two annealed copper cable. That's what one of them are. And the rest are just copper cable. Seven. Two. Um, raw rubber, sulfur. Did I put my sulfur? Still had some left. Did I finally use it all up? There might be some outside, but I think it was in here. Oh yeah, I got tons of sulfur out there. This out of the way. Get rubber. Definitely need to get more molten plastic. Rubber coated wire. You need some red alloy still. Looks like 7. Yeah, not enough. Like, why did that stop? Nope, needs more rubber. Stuff like this is why I had a... Did I have both a glue and a rubber vat? I think I did. I had both both a big glue tank and a big rubber tank. Yeah, I can buy diodes. That I don't have to deal with that currently. The new recipe's nice. I just got to get silicon production going. Oh, they're these coins. That puts me at, I think 27. Was that? I'm confused. I'll have to look at that again. Might not have all the parts I need. Oh no, I think I needed a lot more red alloy. $27. Now it's 19, but that's only because uh, I had that little bit of red alloy that I just picked up. Let's see. Uh, I'll need the tubes. What was it? It was tubes, steel rod, copper wire. And then I needed redstone. I'm hoping this gets below. Yep, there we go. Because the seared tanks only carry 4 buckets at a time. Yeah, only need a couple more of those. That completes that, and then it's just diodes. How many do I need? Do I have enough, or do I need to buy some? Should be able to make enough. Enough for this. Redstone. Set to 5. Or no, that's empty currently. Yep, and then I'm just waiting on the diodes. Just enough. There we go. Precision laser engraver. The ruby lens that I need. Okay, so I need the ruby one for that. But what's the power one? This one. Oh, that's emerald. That's easy. Yeah, I'll take the ruby lens. And I should be able to make an emerald one here. No? Exquisite. Oh, it's the MV lathe. The LV can do an exquisite. I think I have an exquisite. Yep. Can cut this. Lathe. There we go. There's two lenses. And I also, yeah, this is the ruby one. And then the other one's the diamond. No, green sapphire. That's weird. I mind any sapphire? Probably not. I don't have my sweeping bag out. Nope, haven't mined any, it looks like. I had ruby dust. I could have gone and mined up more ruby. I don't have a place for this. And I'm not using the bending machine currently. And that will let me make arcane stone also into bricks. Then I get to work towards integrated circuits. Okay, so Twilight Forest then to get emerald. Or not emerald, sapphire. Hammer. Notches. Okay. I should do one quick harvest. mining areas. Sapphires, these ones. Did I have an opening to them? I should check here. Nope, doesn't look like I broke into that one. The one's over this way a little bit. Yeah, it would have been about here. No, guess I didn't mine down to them. Oh, I forgot I want my wand out if I'm fighting stuff. I forgot to check. He has that. It had an enchanted weapon. And those guys get nasty stuff. Oh, he was just like one hit away. There we go. Got my... It threw me and webbed me. That's funny. Okay. Don't come down this way. Only died once. I think it's doubling graves. But the second grave always just has a head in it. Because I've got last stand, yeah, it might be last stand. Yeah. Okay. Move this one. And then turn on ore chunks. Alright, it's over just over here. There it is. Excavator. Guess I'll get these out. high rope. Okay. Down to this sapphire. Oh, this is almandine. Hmm. Must be the equivalent of night in the Twilight Forest. Oh, and there's a cave right there. Okay, emerald or green sapphire. I keep calling it emerald, but it's green sapphire. Oh, did I actually run out of stairs right there too? No, never mind. I must have moved them. I was a little low. Yeah, that looks like the top of the vein. What's that cave? Block it off. Put a light down here. Okay. How much room do I have in this bag to deal with stuff? Yeah, decent amount. Sort it out later. Uh, 15. That's a decent chance. But I'd rather get some more. Ah, you found your way out of there? Where did you come from? I'm not sure. Or are they? They're coming down from outside still. That's what's happening. Okay. Yeah, just leave that covered for now. Got a few blocks of this wall. I think I'm good. Try to get an exquisite out of these. Yeah, looks like I'm full up on cobblestone. Alright. Of course it was the plague zombie. Sort this all out. Alright, first, garbage. I'm just gonna trash cobblestone. I think it's gotten to the point that I can set up a farm if I really need it. keep that. Want to keep that. So I got to deal with these. Actually, those in there for now. Trash all this cobblestone. What little reward I get out of this. Eh. And then probably do. Oh, accidentally placed some. Okay. Oh. Okay. Grab the green sapphire. Level can I... Oh, it is the green sapphire that can grind them up. Yeah, so that doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Process this so it can get sorted. Yeah, could probably do something with that. Right, so got the laser engraver. Now get the other lens I need. Hmm. Over here for now. Yeah, probably gonna need more glue. Is the tree beacon in here? No, it doesn't look like it's in this version of Britannia. Okay. Or maybe... No, not Britannia. Was that Ars Magica? Or was that... No, it was the Starlight one. Maybe that is a Starlight one. I don't remember. It's not in this pack, so I don't need to worry about it. Astral Sorcery, thank you. Thank you, Zero. Right. Oh, not much sugarcane. I guess it was a regrowth. I just cut it. Did I put saplings back down? No. I'll grow a third. I've been needing them. I'll have to figure out what type of arbor farms work with slime trees. Get that sorted. Then I will have that lens. And then from there, I'm getting really close to having HV circuits, which is what I needed to get genetics and the acclimatizer. And the slightly easier version of bees opens up to me, because I could have been doing the hardest version of bees this whole time, and it would have been atrocious. I really think the acclimatizer needs. If you were doing an actual bee pack, it has to be like one of the first things, or you have to give people access to something that makes little biomes. I guess the alveary can do it too. But then you have to find your one bee that works, and then try to get all the stuff for the alveary. It's just in some climates, it's just awful. Oh, lapis lazuli. Just need to get an exquisite gem out of there. I'll put the dust over here. Or maybe. Oh, I should know where this raw silicon is. If I go to process it. Still only normal luck. I don't know. I haven't been trying that hard to put too much luck on it. see. Still need like a gearbox. Bronze electron tubes. Steel gears. Glass, copper, glass bolt, red alloy plate, long bronze rod. I got the forge hammer. I can make long rod easy. And then I need the valve. Just lapis, rubber, pumps. Okay, so it's red alloy, gold bolt, fine copper wire, and then then 2 long rods of whatever you're making. Hmm. I'll think about that. Because I am really thinking about a peat farm. Oh, this unlocked distilled water cells. Oh, I got another liquid. Multi-block goals. And there's all the upgrades. High-speed charcoal. Sure, those coke ovens are nice, but they aren't even remotely fast enough to keep up with a large steam boiler. Luckily, there is an easy upgrade. The creosote will not be produced, but the process will speed up dramatically. Who needs that flammable stuff anyway? Advanced coke oven. Using infernal brick. Yeah, maybe. Air filter. Drilling for oil. F info. Manual. Very useful scanner. Better duct tape. Less power loss. That's the Pyrolos oven. Unexpected bonus. Automation tier 2. Algae pond. Algae farm. Is this chemical plant? Ah, there it is. Okay, so this is like the MV one. Huh. This is very... Was it... This feels very much... Bob's. Yep, this feels very much Bob's from Factorio. This is very much Bob's or Angel's. Wood pellet. Wood brick. Alright, I gotta go to break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. I think I was waiting for sorting. There's an exquisite, and that can be ground into a gem or a lens. Sodium carbonate, lithium chloride. Hmm. Oh, can you not split it? Oh, you can in a big reactor. That's interesting. Air or heated water. Hmm. It's an interesting block. Oh, medium voltage coil. MV assembler. Oh, that can be done in MV. Okay. Hmm. Might have to look into that. And it's a blood moon. Yeah, that should still stop stuff. Yep. Unless it's a small zombie. I need one for this door too. Okay. Flawless Ember, Flawless Ruby. Oh, there's some more Sodalite and Lazurite down here. Need to put this on my pick. Can do it right here, right now. There we go. Oh, I did have... Oh, I do have a bunch more Naga scale. That's enough to make 2 more ones. Yeah, might as well work on that. Super red. Naga scale. Impregnated stick. Which is the one that has to go through... One that has to go through the assembler for some reason. And you can make it directly with gold caps if you have the ability to. These are the only ones it can have. Interesting. But it's better than nothing. That's another 100% cost. 25 wand that I can carry around. Means I can at least craft more small stuff. And I can still swap the cores out of them. And then I'll be able to put better caps. Okay, so I need 4 more gold caps, which are foils and rings. Yeah, blood moons are pretty horrific. Turn those into foil. I need to do double that now that I remember. Ah, total miscalculation. There's 4, but I need double this. Okay, those back in. Is it the forge hammer that does this? Oh no, it's you either have to extrude it as a ring or not at all. And a bunch of aluminum screws. There we go, green sapphire lens. I need my wrench. Guess cook 4 of those. Stuff for gold caps. Oh, that's only enough for 2. And I need more Ordo. Oh, there's the other. Oh, I completely miscounted on the screws. I needed to run 2 aluminum as bolts. Okay, these process. And I should make 4 of the others. Green sapphire dust. I can get a bit of aluminum out of this. Oh, can you not? Oh, it doesn't have an electrolyzer recipe. Oh. Finally become day again. In interactions, the balance grid did not work with this thing. It started to drive me crazy. Oh, there was enough steel here for an ingot. Doo -doo -doo. Make a bunch of aluminum. Oh. Yeah. You're gonna be quiet for a little while. Oh, it's almost done with this one. And I move it over to red, I believe. Yep, integrated. Are you just talking about the like high pressure steam machines? They're not. You get more out technically when you do all the math. The I think the LV machines, not counting for line loss, are twice as or are twice as efficient. Yeah. That's done. Want to then work on this. Because I still got to get these cut up. That has to be in the MV machine, but it can be done with water. Alumina dust. Take these and put them in the forge hammer. long aluminum rod. See if I can deal with these without dying. As somebody explodes. Okay, I didn't blow open my tank. That's at least one good thing. Did break these. But luckily, I got their seeds. Torch keeps getting blown off the corner of that tank. Alright. So, all this long rod. Fine gold wire. And I can start producing this one, or was it MV? Oh, it's LV. Logistics pipes. Ah, takes a decent amount. Yep, this is almost full. Let's see. Enough to make a cap? Yep. I still got to make 3 more. Because then if I have a couple bad ones and I get them all full, I have more to work with. There we go. Stack of unrouted transport pipes. Now I have to get the next part. Molten tin, diamond, small gold gear for some basics. Red, that's redstone alloy, so I need to make some fine wire of that. I have enough for one right now, if I don't uncraft any of my other wire. Is there any better? No, I've checked. Yeah. 8 basic. And then it gets into powering it. Powering logistics. This is where the actual factory building really needs to start. Logistics pipes. Yeah, they made it rather complex. Good. 8x copper cable, blue alloy, polyethylene. Crafting table's a crafting table. I was trying to look at basic fluid, basic pipes plus electric pump plus large steel. Turns them right across 12 to 12 at a time. Monitor. Crafting upgrade. Take remote fuzzy. Byproduct. Fluid crafting. Yep. There we are. Fluid. Logistics pipes. They'll probably cause so much lag if I overuse them. But I do like using them when I get the chance. And this is when I also need to start planning the tunnel system. Save those for now. Drawer controller in this one. Yes. Comparator, obsidian, diamond. Does require stainless steel. Comparator. Conductive plate. Yeah. Etched low voltage wiring. Stone plate. This requires a red lens with alloy foil. Yep. Definitely a lot to work on. Because if this is the type of drawer controller I like... Oh, of course, they made slaves expensive. Yeah, there's no way you can get that in this pack, right? Yeah. But yeah, they have the Tinker's Mechwork drawbridges. I need to test that because if these were the ones that were broken in interactions, that could be fun. And actually might change my entire idea on how I'm going to do. I might finally do a project or a build that I've had in mind forever. I'm just going to sort this all out. I'll get the alumina out of it. That's a little more aluminum if I want. Okay. Need to work on some of this next. Oh no, okay, so I can do it with red alloy, but I get twice as much converted. I mean, actually that's not bad. It's still just diamond gold and it just halves the amount of it. Hmm. I'll do the better ones later. Once I get it set up. Diamond. I've got a diamond up here. Yep. All gear. I gotta switch this out for molten tin. Still set to 18. Oh, I need twice as much red alloy. That's what's messing me up. There's still spiders somewhere. Oh, it looks like I need to run more aluminum, actually. I didn't realize I ran through it all that fast. I guess I did just use a ton. What's power looking like? I think it's fine. I've been run. 8s have been pretty good. Oh, there we go. What else am I missing? Small gold gear, diamond. Oh, steel plate. And it also looks like I need to make more steel. There we go. I got this molten tin to work with. Basic logistics. Junctions. I hope it doesn't flicker like that for real. Let's see. Low voltage, power transformer, circuits, 4x annealed copper wire, steel screws. That's not hard. And that's the main power junction. Already got the steel screws. One of those. Oh, I do have the circuit assembler now. I should actually be using this recipe. And then 4x annealed. Four X is super wire. It was 4 of them, so 8. Annealed copper. How are you doing? You're still getting the majority of the draw, so that's good. I'd rather other stuff go dry. Turn this into 4x and then code it. Rubber 24. Gotta work on this. 10 wire machine hull. Eight steel. That. Two circuits. Circuit board. Nope. Circuit assembly. Yeah, that's the next level up. Degraded. Poly wire, 2 resistors, 2 vacuum tubes on the circuit board. With lead, tin, or solder. There's this. This to 8. Run that. And I gotta run it again with... Oh, 210 cable. Oh, you don't even need the wrought iron anymore. I totally forgot that. Oh, but it needs polyethylene. That's the part I keep forgetting. I don't think I have enough plastic for that. Probably should make more plastic. Keep putting it off. Okay, oil. Set to 3. Might as well go get more oil while that's processing. I didn't expect that to be a poisonous one. Or venomous. Also a dirt block right in the middle of the river. Oil over here. Oh, there's 2. Okay. At least they didn't fire. What happened to my oil machine? Okay, that oil well should still be here. Right? There shouldn't, because this was where it was. I didn't move it. And if it was done, it would have retracted its mining pipe. Damn it. Oh. I thought it had to hit the block itself. I guess the tank didn't protect it. That's what I wondered why I got the achievement a while ago. I think that was 4 or 5 streams ago. Okay, I blew it up. Top and the sides. Okay. I will have to remember to cover it in the future. I wondered what. So that is why I got the achievement for blowing something up in the rain. I haven't checked on that miner in forever. Because I haven't been doing oil. Oh, I should have grabbed the whole tank in that case. Because it's not like it's going to refill anytime soon. All that got done. Thing still looks good. I'm going to just go ahead and run another 8. That's the only way I'll ever get it through. The only thing I'll... Brain. Can't even form the words now. Great. It's the only way I'll get the aluminum processed. Is by doing it over time. These are all long. I do need more sticks. It's time to grind down some more saplings in the lathe. Whole thing of sulfuric naphtha. And it is, I believe it's in here. Hydrogen? Yes. Set to 4. And of course, I don't have any hydrogen canisters currently. Oh, right, it has to be done 12 at a time if I do it this way. It's just easier to do it the other way. Can't I click grab? Yeah. Juggling canisters. And then I should have hydrogen sulfide. Make this into sulfuric acid at some point. And then that's naphtha. And that has to be processed. Almost have 2 buckets of it. All these tanks are currently empty, and I'm not using them directly. Tin, steel, polytetrafluoroethylene. Yeah, tin 2-to-1, steel 1-to-1. And then PTFE. Does the best. Oh no, that's hydrogen sulfide. This back in tanks. I can use the cells again. Yeah, not doing too bad. After this, I do need to run the next wafers. All this to get better production. And then from naphtha to... Oh yeah, then run... Oh, I should have just... Yeah. Run it again with steam. Steam cracked naphtha. Distilled into... No, not that one. This one. Ethylene. Ethylene, yeah. So what that's distillery, chemical, chemical, distillery, and then ethylene into polyethylene. That's like two distilleries, three chem reactors. Make that process line. Yeah, that's something I'll have also have to set up. Because plastic just keeps getting more and more important. Well, I currently have three chem reactors. I just need a second distillery, and then spin that off into making the rest of it. Yeah, I thought they'd start doing that. I can just where is it? Here. I'll put them there. Nope, this is this one. And then it ran out of oil. Or did it run out of power? It ran out of power. That's almost done. That's still drawing all the power. Yep. This is on its last one, and then that should get enough power to start running again. One of those rare times that the power just winks out right at the end. So it doesn't make the horrible noise and just stops running. See, I got two more chem reactors there. Yeah, I should put that on the list. And that should be the first, like, actual factory line. I just gotta figure it out. So, first set of machines dedicated to producing a specific thing. Did you find your lapis vein? It's probably better than my lapis vein. My lapis vein is between two layers of the dungeon. Yeah, yeah, no, I I can guess that that out of power sound just grinds on you when you're playing, and it happens kind of like when I have a creeper come up behind me. It probably freaks people out that are in the overworld. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing that you could find calcite geodes. Where that ran out. Don't I have one of these with sulfuric? No. It also looks like we're going to break here soon. So I will probably, I'm going to keep dealing with a little of this, but it's not going to be too much. I'm just going to get the next one going here. Okay, back to plastic. I got one to run. So I need to use this to clean out the sulfuric naphtha that's left over. No, not that one, this one. Okay. Guessing you're short on steam. What's stopping it? Another issue. Chemical reactor, set to 3, 1 can in, 100 steam. Triple check that it's not a power issue. Nope. Okay. Recipe 3, naphtha plus steam. Wait, no. Why is it now making light? I do not know what I did differently. Okay, so this needs more steam. Oh, there's more sulfuric naphtha there. Still got 2 transposers. All right. And there's more over here. I'm bad at sorting stuff sometimes. There we go. Now I don't have 3 tanks of sulfuric naphtha floating around. Exactly. No, wait. No, 880. Damn. I was like, oh, it's exactly. Nope. There's still a little left. Okay. Lightly steam cracked. Then it goes back into here for ethylene. Oh, that's like propene. Light steam crack depth. Yeah. Set to 10. Still empty. Okay. Did I use up all the steam? Guess I did. And this is ethylene. Then I gotta crack it and make it polyethylene. So then I would need another uh chem reactor. Makes tiny piles of carbon. It's a long process to make plastic, but it is better to set it up to be automated sooner rather than later. And this isn't even going to be 2 whole buckets, is it? Nope. Okay, then from ethylene, cream, styrene, hydrocracked ethylene. Yeah, either way. So set to 1. Hydrogen. Ethylene. Eighth of a bucket of ethylene, lightly hydrocracked ethylene. Of course. There, these are 2 close back-to-back blood moons. hydrocracked. Or did I do this wrong? Did I do the conversion recipe? Okay. I'm gonna actually figure out a factory space for this. So I need at least one more distillery. I'm actually gonna start all that from scratch. Um, 16x low voltage battery buffer. 410. Chest, 2 wrought iron, 1 steel. And I'm out of steel, aren't I? Nope, didn't have anything in running in those. Everything else is empty. Oh, well, except for a little bit of raw aluminum. But I've got raw aluminum everywhere. Where did you come from? Did you come through the house? No, the house should still be blocked. So it must have spawned somewhere. Now it's just kind of weird to have that zombie come out of nowhere. Now a bunch of zinc foil. Alright, macerate this all down and turn it into steel. Chest. I haven't protected that door again. And there they are. Damn it. Trying to get it before. There we go. Might as well put these in here. Have them run if they can. Yeah, now I'm running low on power. Okay, it wasn't this. Not sure which one it was. Start up some steel. I feel like the blood moon should almost be over. Yep. I'm missing one steel plate because I put those in the wrong one. There we go. New 16X battery box. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. Need more battery alloy. It's 4-1. How did that even get in here? I feel like I should mine this out. But I do need to fix its depth. Are you actually able to see me? don't like the sounds of explosions. Yep, that one has explosive shots. At least enough to cause stuff to fall off. I think that was like a fire creeper. Clean the rest of this out. Oh, there's the top of the dungeon. I have to deal with that. Yeah, this is still 56. So this is all still production area. What I need to fix is that. I dug this room a whole 3 blocks deeper than it should have been. There's nothing over there is chunk loaded. Currently in the current version. Right, this is the, yep, outside edge of the ore chunk. And since ore chunks and chunk loader chunks are the same, I'm just going to use them as the same guide. Light on the floor. I'm just going to put this here for now. This way. Craft it all the way back down. Let's get all that coated. Mundane charm. Splash potion of fire resist, splash potion of night vision, knockback 1. Cotton. Be recycled. Yep. Well, there's 3 to start with. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out directly. I believe I emptied both these out. Hopefully. Oh, come on. So, unless I'm wrong, it's oil. Ah. The right oil. Nefarious oil. Oil sands. It's heavy oil, but that at least gets me to sulfuric naphtha. Yeah, it's any oil set to 3. Chem reactor. Gonna receive it. But you're gonna want it in this mode. For receiving sulfuric naphtha. Fluid output. Wrench. This is going to need hydrogen cells coming in, and it's going to have hydrogen sulfide cells going out. Then from there, it's going to be just naphtha. And this is where I'd just like to lightly hydrocrack it. So set to 1, another chem reactor set to 1. And I didn't do it on the wire. No, that was set to 4. What is this one set to? 1. It's also going to need hydrogen cells. From here, this is where I always mess it up. Or I mess it up a lot more. Do I want ethane? I guess it's ethane. No, it's not this, is it? Vinyl chloride. Polyethylene. Ethylene and air. Of course, I messed that up. So ethylene. Would be... Okay, should be a distillery set to 1. Damn it. I still got a chem reactor on me. Actually, I probably do need to leave a chem reactor over here. I gotta step away for just a minute, and then I'll be back. Okay. Working to build out the first functional line of machines. Next machine, yeah, I need a distillery. Already did that. This anymore. Already made that. Okay, now it's just the distillery and the steam turbines that I keep debating on making more of. Yeah, you use so much resources in a pack like this. Like, you could think you have a lot, and then it's all gone because you've used it. You always have to be ready to create more, which is a stumbling block that I've kind of fallen into right now. I need to make sure I can keep creating more. 6, 9, 2 wrought iron. Two case, magnetic iron rod. Oh yeah, it's because I had this pointed down here. So those are done. I think that gets me the quest if I chop these up. Those come out to a lot. Yep. Let's see where I'm at. 2 glass, some rubber. Rubber sheeting. Borax. Was it some tin wire? Red alloy wire. Yeah, just use that up. Probably not enough. Nope. Oh, is that actually tin plate? Yeah, that's actually tin plate. I didn't realize there was a rotor in there. Yeah, need to make some more red alloy. And then I just need the circuitry components. Or go build better circuitry. Glass. Yeah, I skipped high pressure. I just feel like it's too easy to get to electricity. I'm gonna just keep making rubber for now. Worst case, I can turn it into sheets for later. There we go. There's some battery alloy. Make some more red alloy. Yeah, I did get more glue. 6. Alright, probably enough for now. There we go. That's the tank's worth to set aside. Nope. I mean, I do have a tank in there, but not for this. Because I may have to use one of those tanks in this setup. Turn all that into red alloy wire. Alright, so that got me this. I guess, I mean, I'll take a free diamond lens, I guess. That way I don't have to deal with getting one. Integrated circuits. This is the new LV. 10 bolt, fine copper wire, diode, resistor, integrated logic circuit, circuit board. And MV, and then HV. But that requires the better circuit assembler. Doesn't it? Yeah, no, that's a control unit. I wanted to look at this circuit being made. Oh, that's EV even. Oof. Oh, no, I was just looking at the wrong one. This is the next one up. Okay, so they're doing that where it jogs back. Would have been nice to have a circuit diagram in this pack. In Interactions, they had a specific chapter that's just a big diagram of all the circuitry you can make in the whole pack, lined up in rows of what it takes to make them. So, when you like get to HV but you can't produce HV, it kind of does a cross section and shows you what chips you can make of each level. It was pretty well done. Okay, so red alloy. I'm just gonna slap it with some rubber sheets. Nope, wrong one. What's that put me at? Just needing a circuit. Just one or two. I think it's two, but I'd have to use nothing in here for the other one. But I probably am. Okay, so how do I use the circuit assembler to make these? Tube, resistor, red alloy wire. So I need just probably all this red alloy. At least this stuff doesn't have to be coated. Do I even have any resistors currently? No, it doesn't look like it. I have to make some of those too real quick. Yeah, there it goes. That needs the molten tin. Yeah, I could make those, but it would take about the same amount of resources, if not more, to make them. Right? Or do I have something wrong? Alloy wire. Molten tin. Resistor. Vacuum tube. Circuit board. LV circuit assembler. Oh, those are just tubes. Of course, I didn't have the right ones. Steel rod in the assembler set to 5 with red alloy or red, like molten redstone. I need more copper. Battery plate. Yep. Have a great night, Wub. Steel. Steel rod. Copper. Oh, 5. Accidentally. Damn it. Oh, it was only copper wire. I was worried it was a frame. There we go. I'm going to need multiple assembly machines. Because the easiest way to deal with these is to have a machine for at least every circuit condition, if not every circuit condition, and maybe fluid. There we go. First industrialized circuits. Like circuit assembler circuits. And I'm definitely going to have more than 2. That's good. Where does that put me with all the stuff I've juggled around? Copper wire. And that should be the next distillery. We add this to the list. And this distillery gets ethylene. And it's got to be mixed with oxygen. To make polyethylene. Yeah, and I want it in its molten form, so 9. Oh, but no, that's backwards. Okay, no, there is 1. Molten polyethylene. It just lets you pump in the oxygen cells. 1, and then probably auto fluid output again. And then, actually, that's where I should put the tank for now. That should be the end of the processing line. See if I can sort some of this out. That's liquid plastic. It should be ethylene. That should be lightly cracked naphtha. That should be naphtha, and then that should be oil. Okay, we'll take Looks like we need to take a break here, and then I can maybe finally get that figured out. Always more to do. I forgot to put the counter up. Oh well. Can just get back to it. Let's see, was that everything? Nitrogen, ethylene. Like I've done different things multiple times. We'll have to figure out a tank for this stuff. Because that turns into sulfuric acid. Be nice to have. Should grab the rest of the oil. Oh. explosive arrow in my boat. And a very long poison cycle. And this concussion creeper's still after me. Didn't really need that right now, so just put it back. I hate being I can't say the right word. It's like inebriated. Delibriated, whatever. I can't think of the right word. Grab the oil. To bring a new miner over here at some point and actually encase it in stone so it doesn't blow up. Oh, there's all the stuff it dropped. Dilapidated. Maybe? I don't know. Thank you. I don't even know if I knew the right word. Okay, can I do that? No. Do have to transfer that over. Way easier just to do this. There we go. That fills oil in there. Get it some power. I know I saw another bottle somewhere. Those in the wrong spot. Got into wrought iron. Alright. Batteries. What am I missing? Oh, saw and tin cable. I finally lost my saw. And the other way requires plastic, which I'm currently working on. Okay. Tin cable's easy. But a saw is... Oh, they have to be made with plates. Can I get an emerald saw blade? Probably only through the extruder. Nope, not at all. Hmm. Stick. Didn't even get one. There we go. Sun. Now I can make batteries. There's at least 3. Make them sodium. Okay. And that needed hydrogen cans. Take this over there. Actually, I should put it back up here so it can fill up with hydrogen. Yeah, it just has to get to 12K. So yeah, I'm using the large processing recipe, but we'll see. I should be able to get there. It'll just take some time. Oh, this is hydro cracked. That's steam cracked. Okay, no, I don't have any of this. Molten polyethylene. Ethylene. Oh, so if I stop at ethylene, so I think it's this one, and get some cans of it, I can complete that quest. Heavy rain. Oh, right, I had this cutting. But it's done. So I can actually have that go back to making aluminum. Some more circuits. It's all building stuff. Besides the ender pearls. This is also. Kind of fixed up. Yeah, that's going to take a while. This is where I also need to be careful. I need to never let more than 4 batteries touch this battery buffer currently. Just like all my other battery buffers that are 16x but running like under less load. I mean, I could use a diode, but eh. And that would lose me EU per tick. Still doing good. Almost halfway there. Okay, besides that, still working on the integrated circuit. I think I'm short on... Yeah, I've still got a lot of 10. I guess I should just make a bunch more cells. I'm putting it off. Oh, this isn't even part of the normal dungeon. This is overhead. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point. Copper mine probably is the next step I need to do. But I need to get... need to also set up processing in a line. I mean, I can. Actually, it's pretty easy. Put my wrench down too quickly. Because I don't want to do anything fancy for copper. It's basically just going to be in out. Yep. Mace rate. I do need to... Well, no, this is going to be one thing. This is going to... yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it. Okay. Actually, do I have copper laying around that I've never processed? I might. There might be some copper ore over here. Yep. I also have cassiterite. Well, I accidentally grabbed amber ore. Why are you over here? Actually, I'm gonna take one of these. I don't use the wire mill one very much. I think I have the correct steps in the correct order. Crusher. Crusher, forge hammer. Yeah, instead of another macerator. And sending it straight to being cooked. Yeah, if I had sodium persulfate in a chem bath, I could wash it for extra copper. Yep, cooks it directly down into copper. There we go. Line processing again. Do kind of want to collect up all the cassiterite too. Can also be ran. More cassiterite. Galena. Tetrahedrite. Lapis, lazurite. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up. Oh, the wood's even pretty low. Oh, it's been a while since I looked at it. Yeah, let that run. Okay, that distillery's done. This should be a plastic line. Yeah, you're out of power. Need to start sectioning off power to specific areas. Make more wrought iron. Oh wait, do I have this off by one? This distillery is supposed to make the ethylene. And then I'm supposed to have another chem reactor. Okay, no, yeah, I'm supposed to have another chem reactor. I should make another chem reactor. What am I missing currently? 2 glass, 2 wrought iron, 2 wrought iron, 4 tin, 9 steel. I'm using too much power everywhere. Why are you... No, you should not be choking like that. I think it's this bug again. Yeah, no. What? Oh, no. I know why. Because I am using too much. I'll cut that for now so it doesn't make as much noise. Wrought iron and oxygen. That's about to kick off. It's supposed to go distill hydrogen, hydrogen, distill oxygen, plastic. Now I get it. Yeah, this only needed to be an 8 amp cable. And this is when you need a second macerator. Okay, besides all that, tin rod, iron rod magnetized. Now is that because that ran out of power? Now I should be able to reconnect this without issue. Forgot my magnetized rod. Uh, 610 wire. Yep. That should be everything. So much nicer to make these. There we go. This should have ethylene going into it. Auto output polyethylene. But I want to have this one, no, this one off. I actually want to get cans of ethylene. I can just do it like this for now. Fluid auto output. Oh, no. Fluid. Fluid, not item. I mean, I'll have to probably do something for items, but still. Okay, that processed. So now this naphtha needs to be hydrocracked. And I gotta deal with the hydrogen sulfide. I made butane. Oh, this can't make. So that's not the right cracking method. I'm making all the petrochemical mistakes. Okay. Naphtha to polyethylene. Or to ethylene. Oh, does it need to be 2? Where am I messing up here? Steam cracked naphtha. So this needs to be steam. That's really nice. Just be careful, it's dangerous for nether fortresses. But you could find some good loot. Okay, so this needs to be steam. There's no way around that. I mean, the easiest way is just grab steam cells. Yeah, have that off. This is lightly steam cracked. Heavy fuel, light fuel. Toluene, benzene, butene, butylene, propene, propane, ethane, ethylene. Here it is, 10. Let's grab a good amount of steam. Yeah, that's these things complaining. There we go, ethylene. So much work. And now I'm out of oil. Okay, how much ethylene did I need for the quest? 12 cans. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Alright, try to get some of this petrochem stuff over here. Ethane. Sulfur. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. There we go. That's the same stuff. Severely steam cracked naphtha. Lightly hydrocracked ethylene. Because there's a whole nother thing with trying to uh, automate this line. Yeah, I didn't even have enough oil for this to run a second time. That's also going to need a bigger tank, probably. Okay, need to work on a new drill for oil, I guess. What's it called? Just called the mining drill. Basic pump. I believe I'm out of circuits. So I have to make more. Just needs more tubes. Surprised that the better circuits aren't some sort of improvement. Are they less? No, they're pretty cheap. You just replace the vacuum tubes with the diodes. I mean, you have to make them for HV, that's the big thing. But until you are making HV circuits, I don't see the reason to make them. Or it doesn't seem like there's a reason to make them. Yeah, pigmen are pretty nasty, and you can get some pretty nasty, what do you call it? Infernals. Okay. I have the liquid rubber in here, right? Yeah, molten rubber. I'm gonna move this solidifier down. No, I didn't want to add to it. That way it's not actually poking out. And I could probably dump this into it. Is this still full of honey? Yes. Good. Yeah. Okay, so I need more of the tubes. Which is redstone, or red alloy. And steel. That's done. That doesn't have enough to run. That doesn't have anything to run, and then this is waiting on more. And this is why the distillation tower is better. Because then you get all the byproducts that you can refine into other stuff. $24. Don't have enough of that. I need the molten redstone. Close that so I'm not staring at an open conduit. What are the alternatives to oil? Not much, if I remember correctly. That's not even the right oil. Oil sands. That's heavy oil. Oil. Underground fluid. Fluid drilling rig. 1x1 chunks. HV Pyrolos 7. That's UHV. Oh yeah, soul sand weirdly. Oilberry. Oily propolis. Personally, I would like to go oil B. Sand tainted soil. Such a classic recipe. Conjuration catalyst. Soul sand into more soul sand. Mixer. Sulfur wax, dirt, red sand. Or sand. Scrap box. Yeah, I think I really need production lines going. Which means I need to sort out my raw resource acquisition. Is it all coming from just my labor, or can it be from crafted sources? Or what crafted sources can I get it from? Oh yeah, that was just pure carbon. I need steel. And actually, I do need more bronze. And more red alloy. Wrought iron's gonna go to the furnace to make me some steel. Probably enough of that. Back to making red alloy. It's starting to drop a bit. It's probably time for more steam more steam conversion. Now here's the question: how much am I going to go stream more? Do I feel like pushing the 12-hour limit? Not really. Don't think this is going to be an extremely long night. But I will probably stream tomorrow. Because I still needed some plate, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay there. Needed one more as this. $16 more plates. Both in bronze and tin. $14 tin wire. Yeah, it was a decent amount of steel for now. Those tin screws. I needed those in a while. I probably need 10 rods then. That it? Did I have the wrong? Needs 3 10 rods. Not awful. But no, I did need the iron ones for motors. A 2 rod iron plate. Various wires. Yeah. And I just got to deal with the circuit board stuff. I need to unclick that so it stops adding it to the auto crafting I tried to do. Reminds me to use the the machine crafting recipes. For these, what do I need? Right, I'm out of glass vacuum tubes. More red alloy wire. And steel. Oh, and it's night. And it's time to take the break. So we'll take a break and then we'll be back. Okay, I need to do something real quick before I forget. Alright, and I even remembered to unmute. Alright, I was trying to get the last few things on this hammered out. Um, set to 5. Oh, copper. Why did I think red alloy? Oh, because I need red alloy for the next step. There we go. Now I needed 2 circuits for this. And that should be everything. And that should give me the new pump. Yep. Now I'll just need to get it some overhead. And to grab the cobblestone out of there too. Oh, you bastard. That was close. definitely need to stir up my defenses. Actually, there's deep cobble. I'll use that instead. And I'll just deal with the clash. Okay. I didn't bring over the extra drill rod. One more. Of course, I ran out. Get out my hatchet. Depending on which bag it got into. It's only temporary. Take it down later when the oil runs out. Or you'll get struck by lightning. Hey Dipsy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to bring over new pipes for this thing. Fluid output. Grab it. The other drill rod. I've been doing okay. Kind of been just a busy, weird holiday season here. Very quiet in comparison. Didn't really do much. Actually doing. I hope it's doing actually something. Because otherwise I have to dig down there and see what's up. Okay, it's doing something. Hoping it's just reestablishing. I won't know until it starts pumping oil again. If there's even oil down there still to pump. Guess I'll just leave it. At least now it won't explode. Or at least it shouldn't. Okay, my lumber axe is in there. Guess harvest the sugarcane I have left. It's slowly dwindling because stuff keeps destroying it. Still doing okay. The best on keeping the heat up. Definitely need to fix or finalize the whatever plan I'm going to do for automated fuel production. Knock down the slime trees. Because I always need more glue and rubber. Yeah, might as well just grow a few extra. No real reason not to. Resource I keep using. Put all that up. Got that fixed. Hopefully. Kind of got oil running into plastic. Did that get full? Grab some more out of there, I guess. So I've got hydrogen for over here. I think I'm just going to have to take stock of everything on the next stream. I think that's a decent stopping point. So, been some long ones. I do think I am going to stream tomorrow. So probably another like 8-ish hour stream, hopefully. Don't know about the rest of the week. We'll see what happens. But thank you all for coming and watching live, or if you're watching this later on the VOD. And I will see you next time.